Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope you all are doing great, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Give me free, old monk, Mark, Hedge Trades, Faceless Man, Tom, Mindful T, RC Couriers, Keep Gift, Prashant, welcome. Sorry about that, MT, but you'll have to live with the short abbreviation. Guess who has to use the abbreviation now? So just like sarcasm, right? I don't understand sarcasm and joke. I am very bad with the abbreviation. Someone in the chat mentioned NVM. Never mind. I thought they're asking about Nvidia. They just started type and I started explaining about Nvidia. I am that bad with the abbreviations. So yeah, market bounced, guys. Our weekly expected move lower edge held yesterday night. A beautiful, treat to our eyes. Market hits the lower edge and bounces off. Market hits the lower edge and bounces off on Broadcom. Market hits the lower edge right here on the technology and bounces off. A treat to eyes. But is this cat dead or it is still very much alive? Will be known at the open. It is going to be critical. It is bouncing, but it is still in the category of dead cat bounce as of now. That is what we'll be watching. We tried to discuss, understand with our members. Money wise, I already made money. So even in that competition account, guys, remember, right? I had to restart. Monday they reset my account because I had used 5 micro and 1 e-mini. That doesn't work. You have to either use 10 micros or 2 e-minis. So they reset my account. So Monday basically I lost in the competition. I did not count any activity. Tuesday I think I was 3,500. Right now I am at 1,300. Hedge trades, did you progress? I know you were inside 300. Did you progress more inside that 300? I think only first 200 qualifies. So I don't think I'll make it, but we will try. We'll give it a try. I'm in 1,300 right now. 1,300 out of how many? 1,300 out of 9,097 remaining. I think they at some point there were 12,000 or 13,000. So 1,300 exactly. I am at 1,300. 47. 1,347 divided by, again guys, with all these groups and all, I don't trade very frequently, and Monday was missed for me. So 1,347 out of 9,097. So I'm in top 14% now. So I'm working my way. Not trading very extensively, right? Still trading to my strategy. Yesterday I got a good trade, as I mentioned, right? From the weekly expected move lower edge, I got a good bounce. Made $1,000 there, and then another one trade of $1,000. So I made 2,000 today on that trade. Overall, I made 400 on Tuesday. No trades on Monday, right? They wiped out my gains on Monday. So 400. Monday I had $1,200, guys. Monday I had made 1,200 profit, but because I had used because I had used 5 micros and 1 e-minis, they removed my gains, reset my account on Monday. So 429 using micros Tuesday, and today overnight I have made $2,000. So it would have been more better by now if Monday's gain were there. But yeah, again, taking it easy, right? Not looking to win or compete hard, just friendly. Don't give it a shot, right? I still have a responsibility to deliver my levels. I still have a responsibility to explain pre-market, do the live show. This can be secondary. You are up to 180 and blown this morning. Oh, yeah. That's the thing we are discussing, right? Reason I slept late, because I slept at 3 a.m. in the morning, hedge trades, was because of this fucking frustration, guys. I had to watch until 3 a.m. my trade. So this is where I got completely frustrated, and eventually I took less profit. This is where I was. So So I made $1,000 winner, as I mentioned, right, on this bounce. Obviously I waited for ES to bounce. ES bounced perfectly. That was a clean move at 10 a.m. At 10 p.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. in the night we got clean move. And this is where you get tortured in the futures, right? And MT, this is what we are discussing, right? This kind of move only happens one in 2 days or one in 3 days. We have perfect setup. And weren't you short as well, right? You left us in the live stream yesterday evening saying that you will be looking to trade overnight for the lower edge, right? But this kind of clean moves, right, for you also, right, a clean move may have happened in the after hour, but this was a total frustration. And I think this is where you got chopped out. I had my fair share of success here. I even 10 p.m. I was chatting with Deepu, right? He missed that 70 pointer pump. I got that one. In fact, he was watching before me. So it happens, right? If you are there, Johnny on the spot, you get this kind of a clean move. I made $1,000, but this is where I spent, like I told you, right, in the pre-market show, I'm exhausted. I was awake until 3 a.m. guys, monitoring my position here. It would come, give me $1,000 profit, take away that profit. Give me $1,000 profit, take away. I was literally like holding two NQ contracts, and I was so frustrated. I was hoping like if this could pop, this could have made me 4,000 in that one trade. But all I kept seeing was $1,000 profit, that profit gone back. $1,000 profit gone back. $1,000 profit. You can see, right, it is 1 a.m. and it is here like I gave up. 3 a.m. in the morning, I took my profit. And again, like Hedge Trade mentioned, right, if I had left at least one contract on, I would have for sure gone get stopped out or blown my account with that sell off. And then it again rallies back up. So this is, guys, you understand, right? People I don't know who are following me from the sidelines, what are you trying to achieve in your trading? Are you going to be trader in this kind of a mode, or are you going to be aware of this kind of mode in the market? And you can see, right, clearly our capability in the market are in the both, during the sell off, during the rallies, during the consolidation. The strategy we have covers everything, right? This covers every aspect of the trading. Yeah, I mean, timing was bad, as I mentioned, right? This kind of trade yesterday I was successful, right? Throughout the afternoon I traded really well, right? Some of you might have got chopped out. I traded really well. I was successful because I was fresh. I was alive, not dead, half dead in the night, 3 a.m., right? It was morning time for me. This kind of trading in the overnight, like 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm awake since like 8 a.m. yesterday, right? So almost like 17-18 hours at a stretch. Not possible, guys. It was competition, so I thought like if I get a pop, it will improve my ranking and all. But good, at least I took profit. Else I would have had the same issue which Hedge Trade had. But anyway, well tried, Hedge Trades. I think if you want to reset, you don't know, right? People might still blow left and right. But anyway, guys, so just be aware, right? The trading is same, a tough spot for everyone. Don't think you are the only one. As soon as you take a trade goes against you. It is very meticulous, right? The planning, the bounces, the consolidation, and we do this kind of extensive preparation in the market, and still we are frustrated. So don't you worry, right? If you have not done a lot of hard work and you're failing, it is okay to fail. If you have done extreme amount of hard work, preparations, if you fail, then you should feel very frustrated. Else, it means you have room to work hard. Yeah, I think this, as I mentioned, right, this is what at least your mind should be. If you're not going extensive with your planning analysis, you're not watching in 5-6 screens, 10 different tickers, if you're not on top of everything, guys, consider, right, what kind of a trader you want to be. And there is a room and money in both the type of trader. Relax, laid back, trade few times when the setup is there, when it is sufficiently, and then once you trade once in or 2-3 times in a week, give generous room to yourself to be right and to be wrong. Don't be like picky in taking small profit and eating huge losses, like eat like bird and shit like elephant. Don't do that. So profit should be like eating like elephant and shitting like birds. Losses, it is generally the other way around. Look at that consolidation starting now. I specifically warned you, masters, this is what could happen. No, this is I think stolen from someone in the chat. I think there was one guy, a passerby. He came and he said this statement once, and we laughed that I take losses, like I eat like bird and shit like elephant when I take losses. That is my profit and loss examples, he said. It was very funny. USA, good morning and welcome. So yeah, waiting for the open.
Voice news disconnected.
One minute now until we get the market on open imbalance. Ten seconds.
Can NQ save?
Market
Yes.
on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 13 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 8 million, Dow 30 sell side 6 million, Mag 7 sell side 7 million.
So in our pre-market analysis, at least ES is having sector strength. Financials, they are green for the week. Healthcare is positive for the week. Energy is slightly negative. It's mostly semiconductors and tech which are under pressure this week so far. In specific, Nvidia and Broadcom and Meta. So within the tech, there are few weak names. Sector wise, we are good. I think the key is Nvidia, which could go for our weekly midpoint. By the way, it is at 199, just below that 200 number you mentioned yesterday. 200 and 249 is our midpoint, so it might make a push and attempt for 202. But if this 200 or 202 area rejects, yeah, Nvidia has to get about 202, otherwise it will be a bad day for NQ. Yes, you're right. So that is overall our analysis is this market has slight bit of up room until Nvidia gets to 200 and 249, but it's already rejecting, guys. 200 again getting rejected. We are at 198.50 now. If Nvidia is rolling over, unfortunately we are coming down again for a double bottom, and probably for Dow Jones and Russell to hit their low range. They missed their low range. Russell especially by only few points or few ticks. Dow has couple of points, right? I think 50 pointer or so to make a new low and hit the low range. We are rotating down here. I may take a shot here, a scalp. Reason for this scalp, my 3 a.m. madness. I traded this market, as I said, right, until 3 a.m. in the morning. This, right? So I know this area. I know this area very well. I know it from my sleep. I know it from my missed sleep that we are coming into that area. Although this moving average could spoil the party here in between, but we should at least give it a kiss here. Yeah, but Nvidia has been coming down only in the last 5 days. Mindful, empty. So the short They shorted NQ and Palantir. I don't know about Palantir, but NQ not very profitable short. It has gone up most of the time. It's only in the last few session, 1 or 2 session, we have seen some selling. And short traders, they generally don't win very often, right? They win once in a while, they win very big, but yeah, most of the time they take losing or paper cuts while the market keeps going up, or a tactical short, right, where it just made up for so many losing trades. Yeah, once in a while, once in a lifetime short like that, housing crisis thing was a big short for Michael Burry. But most of the time the short traders are not, like, unless they're targeting some specific name, right? They release some, like, especially hedge funds, they do that, right? They release some negative report and they're targeting net short in that stock. They make big money. Shorts is always tough. Yeah, I'm happy to hear any compliments. A great short, spidey senses. I know this area from night, guys. I told you, right? I traded until 3 am. I have lived and I was, like, while sleeping, while I had my laptop on my side, I was still in my subconscious
In 10 minutes
memory
time now at 9:45
dream
a.m. Eastern Time. We
watching
get
this
the S&P
chop.
Services PMI. This is the final read for October.
So some
Forecast
things,
55.2,
right?
unchanged from the prior, with the range there of 56 to 54. The composite PMI forecast 54.9 on the prior 54.8.
So I'm telling you guys, right? This is what it takes to become a trader, guys. This is what extreme level of madness, passion takes to become a tactical trader, right? So I'm not saying that everyone must do that. There are hard workers and there are smart workers. For sure, no prizes for guessing. This one is a very hard working trader. I am no smart worker. But I have traded this, right? I told you, right? Until 3 am I was awake. I know this area. We are not going past that area just like that. Usually when you had a bad day in the morning, then best to trade in London session. I think the timing is the problem. That's one of the reason I'll never move to Dubai or not even West Coast, guys. It's I think mind functions best during the normal working hour. Extended or changing your schedule, sleep timing to trade the market in a different session, not for me, guys. And I'll tell you the reason, right? I just spoke briefly. I'm a hard worker in whatever I did, right? Whether sports, my previous work life, or here, I'm a very hardworking person. So, I shine and my achievements are good only because of hard work, not because of, extreme smart work or, whatever, like luck or something. I don't rely on luck. I work extremely hard, and for me to work extremely hard, at least physically, I need to be like in the same time zone of my deed or activity. If I am working in the off zone, I will not get efficiency out of me. So it is what it is, guys. I'll never be a very smart person. I mean, a smart person in the sense, like, what I have done is smart, but it is through extreme hard work. The smartness can be seen, right? If I don't work hard, then I am a very ordinary person. But yeah, if I do all my hard work in the background, prior work, preparation, homework right, then yes, I can be very competitive after that hard work, after the preparation. But there are people, guys, I have seen in my college life, in my work life, and even in this trading, whatever community, right? There are smart traders. There are, like, they don't put as much amount of effort which I do, right? And then they're still making a lot of money. So it is their personality, and stock market, and anything you do in the life, right? It's more representation of your personality, what kind of person you are, what kind of qualities you have. It gets reflected in your outcome or output. So are we ready to pump here? Nvidia, guys, watch Nvidia. It is still below 200. I think if someone really wants to go long, should wait for Nvidia to cross 200. From 200, 201, 202, 202.50 will be an easy move on Nvidia. Apple is taking a hit, backing off. I don't know, guys. Tech looks weak, guys. Tech has problems. Tech has issues. Let's go West Coast. Wake up at 5 a.m. to listen to RDGT. Trap Trader, thank you so much. Appreciate, guys. People who are in California, West Coast, Vancouver, Mark, Vancouver, Canada, MT, Trap Trader, David, moved from Mississauga into West Coast. So I know many West Coast traders who are in our community. Traders in India who stay awake in the night to watch and listen to me. Trader in Australia who like wakes up like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. in the midnight to listen to me. Brian, you're also in California. Okay. Love the time zone. You have rest of the day to enjoy. You finish
In 5
with the
minutes
stock market
time now
at 3
at
in the
9:45
afternoon.
a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US S&P Services PMI October final. Forecast 55 spot 2 on the prior 55 spot 2 with a range of 56 to 54. Composite forecast 54 spot 9 on the prior 54 spot 8.
And if I am not too late in posting my levels, you might even mark your level before you go to sleep, right? 9-10 p.m. in the night. If I post level, it is still 6-7 p.m. in the evening. You still get the levels, mark them, and be ready for tomorrow open, right? Next morning open. Anyway, guys, so we suspected this would happen. Masters, specifically, I had talked to you about this scenario. Yes, between your levels could get trapped and might frustrate you and might chop you. This is the least favorite setup, as I mentioned, right? Consolidation to trade. Passed 5 evaluations yesterday and one today. Passed them in a few days, all thanks to the levels. I am calling it a day. PAs at target. I can't make more unless I start more PAs. Yeah. Well done. I also passed yesterday night 3 accounts with bill logs. In my personal account also I traded. Generally I don't trade my personal account in the night time, but we had a setup. We had weekly level. I played, made $1,000 there. I made $1,200 in that account, right? Legends, right? I passed the second account also now. I remember I had picked up 2 accounts with Legends trading. One I passed day before. Yesterday I activated it very late, right? When we were on the live stream, I think 3 p.m. in the evening, 2 p.m. I activated it. So I had just taken one trade for $50, but last night I made $1,100 in that funded account. Second account I passed, bunch of account with top step $1,300 each. And that competition account, right? First day was wiped out for me. Monday they removed my gains because of using micro and E-mini together. 5 micro and 1 E-mini. They removed my gains, reset my account. So Monday was lost. Yesterday I had made $400 and last night I made $2,000 in that competition account. Funded account with Tradify made $1,500. So lot of profit, guys, already made in the pre-market. You can see that keeps coming back to that area. I told you, right? I know this zone. I know this zone very well from my sleep last night. I have traded it, right, for 6 hours or 4 hours. And it keeps coming back in that zone. That is what we suspected could happen at the open. But wait for this consolidation to break, guys. It is going to be a crazy break because the consolidation has been going on since 11 in the night. So a lot of open orders, lot of buy calls and puts being bought and sold, especially in the pre-market now at the open in that zone. It is becoming like snowball now, bigger and bigger. More we stay in this zone, more riskier it is becoming. Spend time in the masters level. You still
1
need
minute
to
remaining. I'll lead with the US S&P Services PMI final.
I would suggest spend at least 1 month in masters. And I want you to be comfortable, right? Not forced or FOMO into buying into my new paradigm. And that's why I question my masters. Masters have used my levels. They know. I have never seen masters leave my group. I know the history, guys. In the YouTube, it shows me the track record. Masters never left me. The people could flip-flop between members, experts and all. But masters never left. So they love that, level for sure. A new paradigm is just taking it, couple of notch higher, right? Instead of 4, you are getting 9 levels. What could go wrong now with the 9 levels, which are so powerful, along with your expert projection and weekly projections? Yeah, spend time, ICE, in the masters for at least 1 month. Make sure that you are happy, you are able to use those levels. It works for you.
54
then only
spot 8, 54 spot 8, lower than forecast, 55 spot 2, with the composite at 54 spot 6, 54 spot 6, lower than forecast, 54 spot 9.
Yeah, and people who are NPL, RC Courier and many other, right? Day 1. Yeah, RC Courier. I know the call out. I mean, they do the talking. I take the full responsibility. If I give a call out or a level that it is going to work, I come and accept that it did not work, right? So like last month, 55 call outs, 51 worked, 4 we did not work. I fully own. I can still go and explain which 4 call out or which 4 trades which did not work. So that is how it should be. Full responsibility, at least. Own it when you say something.
We've posted the US S&P Services PMI October final report on the feed for those interested.
More than the level, it's the pre-market chat, etc. That is amazing and it's worth it. Yeah, I know. It's good. People love it. What we do in our groups. Gold is coming down, by the way. Market ready to explode. Nasdaq, ES, all breaking out, guys. Be careful if you are shorting this. Yeah. So yeah, call outs and all, guys, not a big deal, guys. Market sells off, you tell buy this, buy that. Yeah, generally works out after a sell off. Calling a short, right? Especially here it will drop from this point specifically. Here you take profit, here you cover. Not easy. Especially calling short trade is not at all easy. I can tell you from 1 month of experience in that new paradigm group. Long what? You have to wait for the sell off 200, 300 points down. You buy that and you hold. It is going to float higher. like calling that short, right? That the short I took here, right? That confident short. We are coming here. We are not going without revisiting that area. Not an easy thing. You have to have good eye in the market. You have to have solid hold on the market and the price action to give a short trade, and especially for others to work, right? Anybody gets lucky tactical short here and there, doesn't count, right? What if you said and it worked for everyone out there, right? Then it is of value, that short. Market sells off and you say that, buy the dip, big deal, guys. What else, where it is going to go? Market has already two legs down, right? One leg and huge second leg down. What, like, it's not crazy to just keep going down, right? It already hit our weekly expected move low range. It hits the low, the bottom is given by our level here. What is the big deal of going long here? It was already priced in. We achieved everything on the downside. All we have to do is little bit of due diligence that it doesn't roll over for double bottom or something. So MT specifically, right? You have that potential, right? You have demonstrated in the past, right? You have, like, you have good patience level, and if some of you are thinking of just trading selectively, I think long is the easier direction to trade. You just wait for some sell off, right? Wait, sell off, be patient. If you're trade micros, 4 5 micros, 6 micros, as soon as it is pop, takes 4 micro out, 3 micro out, it leaves you completely risk free. Leave a stop loss at break even for remaining 2 micro, let it ride. Is this that difficult? Like, market sells off and you go long, and people even average down. They buy 1 micro here, 2 here, 3 here.
US ISM services PMI.
That's how they get their 6 micros in or 7 micros in.
With a range of 52 spot 3 to 48 spot 5. Services employment forecast 47 spot 6, prior 47 spot 2. Services prices paid forecast 68, prior 69 spot 4. Services new orders forecast 51, prior 50 spot 4. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Kosher, who's making remarks at the Global Economy Lecture 2025 on negative rates and effective lower bound.
Yes, check out, guys, our levels on new paradigm level on the Nasdaq. Yes, perfect bounce from our levels there. Yeah, mindful trader, that is what I have seen people do. Like, market sells off, they don't reveal. Okay, they buy 1 micro here, 2 micro here, and 3 micro here. That's how they get their position in. When it moves up, they come that they were long 6 micro, 7 micro. They don't trade like me, right? Tactically. So yeah, you are in my kind of a trader, right? Who doesn't like, a lot of scaling in, scaling out. So yeah, you'll have to learn. You'll have to become smart, right? As I mentioned, right? This is hard work, right? A lot of hard work to tactically trade each entries and exit perfectly, right? All those shots we took yesterday, remember? Right now coming right back into that level. We know it since yesterday what is going to be the resistance. Yeah, so be careful, guys. People sometimes they post online all these things. They could be sitting averaging down micros, right? And then they come and tell you that they won, but you may not be that kind of a trader, right? You might be like mind empty. You are saying you need to learn,
US
right? To
stocks
little
slim
bit
gains. The
scale in,
S&P
scale out.
500 up 0.2%. The Nasdaq up 0.3%. The Dow up 0.3%.
At least that is what I have seen. People generally do that, right? Because people who are trading, many E-minis, they are not doing this scale in and scale out. They are just trading point to point. So yeah, this area could become support. Remember, yesterday we had identified that line, and this getting taken out now could act as a support. And the next area would be this one. Obviously, many people are trying to short it. That's why it is ripping like this. This is a squeeze of the shorts, basically. And I told you, right, this was 6 hours of consolidation since last night, 11 p.m. in the night. We have been consolidating in this range. So obviously, a lot of open interest, lot of short, lot of longs. A squeeze all the way into the next area now, which is 700 zone.
A reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US ISM Services PMI forecast 50.8 prior 50 with a range of 52.3 to 48.5. ISM Services Employment forecast 47.6 prior 47.2. Services Prices Paid forecast 68 prior 69.4. Services New Order forecast 51 prior 50.4. Also expecting comments from ECB's Kosher, who's making comments at the Global Economy Lecture 2025 on negative rates and the effective lower bound. 1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with US ISM Services PMI. Ten seconds. $52.4, higher than the forecast of $50.8. Prices paid 70, higher than the forecast of 68. New orders 56.2, higher than the forecast of 51. Employment 48.2, higher than the forecast of 47.6. Seeing the dollar strengthen after that release. So a reminder, we should shortly be expecting comments from ECB's Kosher. Seeing US Treasury yields tick higher after US services sector data. We have put up the report for the US ISM Services PMI on the feed for those interested.
Big deal, drawing support and resistance. These levels are there since yesterday. If you remember, yesterday we traded them. Drawing lines, trend lines. No big deal. Oh my god, what is that spread? 28 point 30 point spread. No, again the second fill is also at that same spot. This is crazy. 30-point spread for me. Something is wrong. I don't know how to fix this issue. I did not get time to. Is it my data feed? Yesterday I traded well. In the night it didn't. It was not a problem. Even the first trade went well. I think it's only during the volatility. It's going crazy, guys. 30 point. Yesterday also there was a 30 or 40 pointer spread. Now this is going to hurt me if this goes, on the losing side. Luckily the markets are strong, but we have a resistance to clear here now. Again, big deal drawing support and resistances. No big deal. It worked perfectly beforehand. The levels have been there since yesterday. And I still managed to come out safe on that 30 times 2, 60 points drawdown without even wanting that entry. Such is life. Such is life. Such is my life. Very tough life. Tradovate is working well. Yes, Tradovate, I don't see any issues. I also don't have any issues trading with Tradovate. Imagine, guys, my wins. If I had 30 points times 2, 60 points better entry, it would have been like, I don't know, $2,400 better profit. Good, guys, it's working for all of you. The levels are given in advance and they work out to the penny, and next day, day after. That is what you want, right? This time it was not that bad, the spread. I think market orders are hurting. But the second time, yeah, I hit buy ask or buy bid. Oh, I think I hit buy ask. That's why I got a bad entry. Buy bid or limit order. That is what you should do, at least during the volatility. Buy bid. Don't buy the ask. Ask could be very high price. Buy bid, or best case, use the limit order.
So keep in mind the SCOTUS, or the Supreme Court of the US tariff hearing, has started. We've got the audio link to this on the calendar. We'll get it out on the feed as well, though. We have posted that audio link on the feed for those interested. Again, Supreme Court hearing on Trump's tariff legality is underway.
Okay, so some volatility may happen because of whatever this hearing. I don't know when the decision or whatever the outcome will come, but may cause some significant move up or down in the market. Be careful, guys. Use stop losses. Yeah, we're not going to wait until VWAP. This consolidation must break higher, else we are out on that long. Again, very bad entry, 30 point. I mean, I should have got entries here. This is where I punched my long, but this is where it gave me entry. So got really bad fills. It's been going on for me since I think yesterday. 40 point below the price entry. Yeah, in the night it was working fine. I never saw this issue in the evening. It's only during the when the volatility picks up. But Chicago by default is the nearest location, right? I think it's Bill Knox data feed which has caused the problem. Now he's worried about one tick. He got a 30-point bad entry. Now he's worried about taking one tick exact profit. Yeah, that's how I roll. I have no control over the bad fills. I do have control over my number. So even if we are going down, we are going to come and give a kiss of death to 677. So yeah, this would be that perfect example. I eat like bird and shit like elephant. Okay. There's my profit. Eat like a bird. Okay, I have 60-point bad entry. Okay, so it's okay. Some days, at least the kiss of death is happening, right? At 677, confidence in the number 677, kiss of death, and then you go down. I don't care. Yeah, it's going down before. No, it is not. It's still trying. How about this one? This red. This red. This one. I want this one. No. Front running my level.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a draw of 0.268 million on the prior draw of 6.858 million. The range is a build of 3 million to a draw of 3 million expected. Gasoline inventories, forecast a draw of 1.847 million on the prior draw of 5.941 million. Distillate inventories, forecast a draw of 2.5 million on the prior draw of 3.362 million. And Cushing inventories, the prior was a build of 1.334 million.
Again a bad fill. This is like ridiculous. I'm buying the bid, guys, and it still gives me like 20 point. I don't know. Let's after this change, let me try to change the server or data feed. This is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I had to stop this, else I'm going to get buried today. At least I did not cause casualty in all the accounts.
Senate Majority Leader Thune says the votes are still not there to fix the filibuster rule. In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast is a draw of 0.268 million on the prior draw of 6.858 million. The range sees a build of 3 million to a draw of 3 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast draw 1.847 million on the prior draw of 5.941 million. Distillate inventories forecast is a draw of 2.5 million on the prior draw of 3.362 million, and Cushing inventories, the prior was a build of 1.334 million.
See, going long is so easy. Goes down, you buy and it goes up. Shorting is difficult. Shorting, telling like we shorted yesterday, right? That market will not cross that area, will drop. Tough job.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with the EIA crude oil inventories.
Oh my god. I placed a limit order. I'm serious, guys. It gave me, I don't know what it did. What is going on? It gave me entry somewhere here. I placed a limit order. I did not mark it. Stop the madness, guys. Let's change accounts. Let's change the data feed after this
10
trade.
seconds. A build of 5.2 million. That's a build of 5.202 million, higher than the expected draw of 0.286 million. Gasoline inventory is a draw of 4.729 million. That's a draw of 4.729 million, deeper than the expected draw of 1.847 million. Distillate inventories a draw of 0.643 million, which is higher than the expected draw of 2.5 million. Crude Cushing inventory is a build of just 0.3 million.
There is lag even in Tradeovate. I'm seeing similar lag, but not sure that big of a spread. But there is a lag in Tradeovate also between the time you buy and the order reflects in your account.
We have posted the weekly EIA crude report on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, after this I will restart my Ninja and Rhythmic, probably change my data feed to Europe or something else, see if it helps. The spread is wide, guys. I can see at least in the Ninja 7 point wide spread, 83.90, and it's not even moving. So it's 7 point wide spread, 683, 690. Even AMP Rhythmic is also good. I generally have never faced any issue using AMP Rhythmic data feed. The prop firms and their sim server, right? We don't get the live market data feed, right? It's a sim server. Data feed is live, but the fields, right? Entries, exit are in the sim server. That can be like, if they, I don't know, like their server could be lagging, caching, or needs a refresh, needs a restart, needs clearing of cache, needs some maintenance. These are sandbox servers, guys. We are trading. They are not like the data feed or the tickers moving is real live data, but the fill executions are like all on the sim servers from all the prop firms. I have reached top 13% so far in the competition. My day one was eliminated because I had used 5 micros and 1 e-mini. So they removed my day one gains. So far I'm, I think, 1250 position. 8,000 participants remain. 1250 out of 8,931. I think I'll be able to move much faster if once I cross 5,000. Yeah, in Tradify they have micro scalping rules on their dashboard. They mention if you have micro scalp, they might remove that profit. Come on, man! For one tick, don't do that! Don't do that! I want that. Why in the hell? Like just before one tick of my level, they do this. No, no way, man! This hurts. And guess what? I should have been green. I have losing. I have no idea why this is behaving like this. Let me disconnect and reconnect, guys. Change the data feed basically. Yeah, I had to work extra because they removed my Monday's gain, like they reset my account. So I stayed awake until 3 a.m. in the morning to make up for that lost day. But still, people are going crazy, guys, with their PNLs. Okay. Okay, hopefully there won't be any problems now. Shall I dare to go long? Why? What happened? Okay, so okay. Okay, so connected to Europe now. Let's see if it fixes my issue of very wild spreads. 50-30 point spreads I was getting in my Ninja. Yeah, unnecessary loss on that trade. I don't know what happened. But yeah, still doing good. Not bad, not bad. I definitely gave back $1,000 profit because of bad fills. Per account. Per account. That's why it is little bit. Want to sulk little bit.
UK 30-year gilt yield highest since October 21st, up about 6 basis points on the day at 5.257%.
So be careful, guys. We could again have a small roll over.
In 10 minutes' time at the top of the hour, New York Fed is due to release their household credit report.
Consolidating here. Nvidia is back to our midpoint. That's what we have been watching since pre-market late last evening.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we expect the release of the New York Fed Household Credit Report.
Yeah, this was our morning analysis, guys. Nvidia coming back to the midpoint. Still few more bucks left, but it is at almost $202 now. Okay, I see. Okay, should be fine now. I just tested one order first with one account. Didn't see any issue with the fill, limit order, staying, bid, or also worked fine. Should be good to copy trade. There is a good setup.
One minute now till we get the New York Fed household credit report. So in this New York Fed report then, the third quarter household debt is up 1% or $197 billion from the second quarter to a total of $18.6 trillion. Mortgage balances are up $137 billion from the second quarter to a total of $13.1 trillion. Third quarter credit card balances are up $24 billion from the second quarter to a total of $1.23 billion. Auto loan balances steady at $1.66 trillion, and student loans are up $15 billion to a total of $1.65 trillion.
Well done, Ali. Congratulations.
The New York Fed noted the third quarter aggregate delinquency rate is elevated, with a stable 4.5% of outstanding debt in trouble. Transition into delinquency rate stabilized in the third quarter. Low delinquency rate for mortgages reflects sector's resilience. Third quarter transition rate into early delinquency was mixed, and transition into serious delinquency was up for most types of borrowing.
Thank you. Grand Cup rank moved to 1306. Ali, I am beating you at least. I moved up to 11111 Nelson's number. 1111. Remember, guys, I am like, I don't have first day. My first day is wiped out, right? No Monday for me because I was up $1,200. Just that I used 5 micros and 1 e-mini. They reset my account. Either you use micros 10 or use 2 e-minis until 5,000. And I think 5,000 I can use 20 micros or 5 e-minis, right? Ali, what is the rule on once I reach 5,000 in profit?
You can use New York Fed's third quarter household debt and credit report on the feed for those interested.
No, it's good. It's friendly competition, right? That's what we said. We don't have a team, but at least on the live stream in the chat, we can share. Yeah. So take it easy, guys. No competition, just friendly banters. I mean, we have levels, guys. A ton of levels here. So many trading opportunities with our expert masters. I have to give it a shot.
Fed's Myron says better than expected ADP data was a welcome surprise. So Fed Governor Myron currently speaking on Yahoo Finance. Fed's Myron says I still see labour demand being not as strong as we want. And Myron says the data suggests that rates can be a little lower than they are. So again, Fed's Myron currently speaking on Yahoo Finance, and we've put the video on the feed. In 10 minutes time now at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Bank of England's Breeden speaks at a SALT event in London. Fed's Myron says changing border policy is part of lower levels of growth. Fed's Myron says supply and demand side of the economy both matter. Myron says I see additional investment demand over time.
Okay, so 5k we can trade 5 minis.
Fitzmarin says increasing uncertainty about tariffs could create economic drag. In 5 minutes' time now, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Breeden.
I like it. If I had to catch up from behind, I told you, right? So I told you my story of swimming, right? Growing
Fitzmarin
up-
says if tariff income went away, it would be a bear on the Fed policy.
So growing up, I never learned swimming, right? I never had swimming pool access and all. And I was doing marathons and all, right? At age 35, 36, I started doing marathons. I never learned swimming,
Myron
so I
says
thought,
most of my projections aren't that different from others.
let's learn swimming. So I signed up for a triathlon and then learned swimming in 6 weeks. And within 6 weeks, I was swimming in the open waters. So the problem is when you are a new swimmer, right? And open water swimming can be very intimidating, especially if you have 50 people alongside swimming and competing,
Myron
right?
says want to get to the destination for rates faster than others.
Finally, the swimming story, yeah. So the thing was, I participated. They released the wave, right? Age like 20 to 25 goes first,
Myron says
25
I
to
think
30.
policy is too restrictive and too far above neutral.
Age 30, 25 to 30 goes in the next wave. Age 30 to 35 goes in the next wave. So every wave has 50, 40 participants each, right? So what I did was in my wave, whatever that age group I was in, I think 35 to 40. I started right at the end, right? So that I don't get run over by my, like, whoever is the fast swimmer, right? And I was afraid, like, what if my goggle comes out, right? I was not very trained to swim without goggles because you're new, you're learning to just breathe, survive. I started at the end. But what I didn't realize that there is next wave coming in next 5 minutes, right? Age 40 to 45 and 45 to 50, women's, they are all going over me. So probably in my swimming leg, so in the triathlon, swimming starts first, then followed by, bike ride, and then followed by run. And I started with the that basic, very bare minimum, right? Where you swim for 800 meters or I think 1 kilometer or 1000 meters, something like that, or 800, I don't remember. I think 800 meters swim, 30 kilometers of bike and 5 kilometers of run. So obviously in swimming I started way at the end of the pack, right? Just to realize that the age 40 to 45, 45 to 50 and probably 50 to 55 also overtook me. So I finished exhausted after the swim leg. But that's where the race begins for me. Actual race begins for me after the swimming is over. I was in the top shape, right? Doing marathons, triathlon, ultra marathons, right? I even run 36 mile or 50 kilometers race before coming into triathlon. So yeah, I had as I mentioned, right, huge stamina and like water potential, right? Doing this is basic triathlons I'm doing, right? But running wise and bike ride wise, I'm really rocking. So my race starts after the swim leg is over, and I leave participant left and right behind in the bike race, and especially in the running, like I am running for my life. So I actually ended up very well in the top 10% category at least. What's the point here? The point here is the leaderboard, right, in that bottom corner. I'm not having Monday, right, removed from my trading. Tuesday I just made $400. So real trading starts today for me. Like the swim leg is over for me. Faceless man, you're also into triathlon and ultra runner. Okay, nice. Yeah, that is the most sad part now with this. You know, I don't get to do running. I cannot spend 4-5 hours running now. I don't have 4-5 hours right now in my schedule. I don't even have 1 hour, more than 1 hour in my
Myron
schedule.
says, I would think it is still reasonable to continue with rate cuts.
So we'll make some adjustment. As I mentioned, right, I was all in for our strategy. Now our strategy is complete. There will be changes in January or whatever, like whenever I decide to start my training, there will be changes, guys. I was working for this strategy. It's completed now. Until January, I'm going to stabilize our new paradigm group, and January onward, there will be many changes in the schedule, stream time. I want to get my life back. Weekly Dow is dumping. It is flat right now. So yeah. Thanks Vijay for pointing out. So yeah, Dow, we always said, right? Any downside, Dow or Russell could be the leader. Russell is doing fine, but Dow is the one which is at least red and still has a potential of rolling over, guys. We could still roll over for Dow to get to our weekly expected move lower edge. It has missed it once, twice. I don't know. In one of the instances, it could dip and all the markets could start following to get Dow to its lower edge. Trump is about to speak in 2 hours. Nvidia losing midpoint. Yeah, that was another thing we are going to watch out,
Myron
right?
says policy shouldn't mechanically respond to higher stocks.
Yeah, that was expected, right? I specifically warned you. Watch Nvidia going into the midpoint and might still reject the midpoint. That seems to be happening as of now. Look here, Nvidia was morning analysis, could go into the midpoint, could still reject and could cause market to roll over. So be careful, guys. We never turn this zone into green. Remember, this was green for us, but this was never turned into green. We could still be range bound, not that
Myron
Nvidia
says market-based core PCE inflation is much closer to 2%.
So while Nvidia tries to regain that midpoint, market could still do some rotations, right? It could still do some choppy price sideways up and down action. But Dow, Nvidia kind of even Tradeovate seems to be having issue right now. I see some problem. Orders are getting executed very late in Tradeovate. See, again, there is some problem. There is problem, guys, with
Myron
rhythmic
says
as
a
well
lot
as
of my outlook
Tradovate
hinges on
speed.
more shelter disinflation.
In Tradovate also, I'm seeing the lag. Orders are executing a bit late.
Myron adds shelter disinflation is a reason to expect overall inflation easing. So keep in mind now in 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments as well from S&B's Shudin, who's speaking in Zurich. in 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. We're expecting comments from S&B's Shudin, who speaks in Zurich.
Yeah, this move again bringing all the accounts back in green. There was one account which was still in red, coming back to life now. Hope I am given the right exit here. Okay, back to green.
Shortly expecting possible comments from S&B's Shudin.
Okay, Apple went for the midpoint. Thanks, David, for watching that. Apple midpoint, Nvidia midpoint, Tesla still in the race to go for its midpoint. Google above its midpoint. Things are turning to Greenland in the Nasdaq and the tech world. Nasdaq up 167 points. Rajesh, RDGD, your levels rock. I wish I had time every day to trade. Just trading masters and NPR level. Already 2K up today. They work awesome, I know. Unfortunately, I'm very sad. Like world is not aware, not acknowledging it, not realizing it. Maybe trading is too easy. I make it complicated. Members, they can tell, right? It's to be honest, it's not difficult to trade. You don't need so many indicators and levels. Maybe we are making things complicated here with members, masters, new paradigm. Is Apex end of the day drawdown? No, it is live trailing. It is live trailing. Well, I wish trading to be very easy for everyone and not need access to my levels or any indicators. But at least in my experience, to make consistently profit and to become better and better, you need a good strategy. And the strategy should involve everything: trading the range, trading the longs, trading the shorts, and you have to be good in every aspect of the market. Thing with the going long is like people maybe averaging down and things like that. Sometimes it can really hurt you. But if you have a way to short the market, if you have a way to trade the range, if you have a way to trade no matter what the situation is, you are inside 1000 now. Well done, Ali.
Bank of England's Breeden says it's really important that the US and UK synchronized on stablecoin regulation.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Important that the US and UK are synchronized on stablecoin regulation.
I'm at 1008 now. So good. Let's keep pushing each other, Ali. Let's try to get in the top. How many? Only top 200 make it, right? To the live account. And I'm starting very late, right? I'm like 1 day behind now in the competition. Good. Glad I'm able to help other traders get their consistency, confidence, whatever. Like, happy. Ali, let's push each other. Let's at least one of us need to make it to top 200. I really wanted hedge trades to make it. He is really doing well, and he has executions. He has good executions with the E-minis. I asked, I was too late, Rajesh. I asked them, I think I was late in asking them. I created a ticket. They said it's too late. They have already done their whatever, like, preparations, and then there are roosters created and all. So, no team. I am trading under no team banner. Well done, RDGD and Ali. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? I have been telling from last week, right? I want to compete this time. I'm confident. My strategy is complete. I want to compete. But my $1,200, they removed it. Monday's profit. Now I have to catch up. Look at those top 1, 2, 3. 102,000, 100,000. They are consistently hitting with E-minis. No idea. Empty. So maybe like it is like error. Like they were supposed to be liquidated at 2000, but they like somehow glitch. They could not be liquidated, and they ended up taking $3,000-4,000 loss. You made it until 186. Gold trade got you. I think hedge trade, if you reset, you will still be able to catch up. I have confidence in you. Maybe give it a shot. Do a reset. I was at 3000. I was at 4000 yesterday, right? When they reset my account yesterday, when I started at like 4000 or 5000. I'm already inside 1000 now, or at 1000. Caught up 4000 ranks. But I'm sure, like, once now it will be difficult. Now it will be difficult to move faster on the ladder, because there are gains, right? People with 50, 40, $10,000 gain. I think I'll be able to move much faster if I cross 5000. And after that, I will be able to move a little bit more faster.
S&P student says major challenge today is US tariff policy, which has increased global uncertainty.
Voice news disconnected.
Tabiba, I honestly have to thank you for NPL level. I simply love it. First of all, I have to thank you, Tabiba. You are member for 1 year, so which means you trusted me. I know it was not very profitable, and I know it was not like super crazy, right? When we were doing members, experts, masters, we were still getting used to how the strategy is going to work. You continue to pay me, right? Seeing that I am doing good job, good work, and finally we achieved this. So I'm happy that 1 year you waited for everything, and I had given the vision, guys. I had given the vision that this is in the making, and especially look at those dates. Tabiba has been member, I think, more than a year now. Some of you will complete 2 years in the members group. 1 year now in January with whatever masters and the experts. This is just the cherry on top now. This is no doubt, guys. I have no doubt. It is works. It works well. It's up to you. If you trade like really crazy size, then yeah, nothing is going to work. You're still going to lose. But if you're trading the right size, cutting the losses, waiting for next setup, and there are many setups. There are like hundreds of levels now by the end of the week. Yeah, it is. I'm literally saying hundreds. If not, at least there are 50-60 levels to trade by end of the week. This is how your chart should look like, right? So why a FOMO when you have this many levels to trade, right? When you have this many levels to trade, why FOMO? So yeah, thank you guys for the long-term supporter. I told you, right? The community survived only because you supported, you trusted me. And now, as I said, right, there's always with my trade also, right? First you don't know, you're trying, you're failing, you start winning, but with me we start dominating. Yeah, we have to dominate the market, right? I'm not just here to become a YouTuber. You can definitely tell how good of a YouTuber I am, right, with my growth. But I'm definitely here to become a trader and dominate the markets. Breakouts everywhere, guys. Everything is pumping. ES, Nasdaq, Russell, except for gold. Gold is backing off. Unstoppable. ES going for the full V-shape recovery, guys. ES is leading Nasdaq. Dow also finally caught up. Russell is hockey stick going for the midpoint. Don't try to short these guys. We are in the tremendous squeeze right now. Microsoft is heading to its lower edge. Thanks for letting me know, Carl. Yeah, it is weak. Good. How about Meta? Another weak name, but it is up today. Nice profit, 1.6%. Everything moving up, guys. Even gold finally got a bid now. Everything facing north. And more to do with the squeeze, right? It's the shorts and their stop losses. We had 3 major resistance coming into today's session, right? One, I think we already started to take out in the pre-market. Second at the open, and now this is the third one. And sky is the limit beyond these 3 now. ES is in the vacuum zone. Yeah, you're right. How intense that rally is going to look on ES. And ES is the leader, right? I told you, ES is leading this move. So ES has the onus now to do the full V-shape recovery. So larger moves are there, Jay. You have to trade at the right time. Then you cannot chase the market. You cannot, force a trade, and just saying take a big trade is not enough. There was already a big trade. Were you Johnny on the spot last night to take the big trade? I was there. Here's the level yesterday, right? Clean move from our weekly. Here's the big trade, right? On ES, you are saying like from 750 to 775, 25 point. So yeah, the clean big moves will happen in this kind of a zone, right? So you have to be Johnny on the spot if you have to take the big trade. Here you have to be ready. I said, right, I was awake until 3 a.m. in the morning. I stayed awake 3 a.m. in the morning for this, crazy. It won't give me profit, right? Nothing wrong in being long bias here. I had 2 NQ contract long. $1,000 profit, give back that gain. $1,000 profit, 400 remaining, 1,600 profit. Then again, 400 remaining, might even turn negative. $1,000 profit, good. I booked the profit finally at 3 am, went to sleep at 3 am and I dumped just to finally go back here. If you are trading right size, if I was like doing this drama with 2 E-minis, I had 4 micros, that would have made me more profit than, whatever, like $1,600 profit I made there. It would have made me 3 times more profit. A, people are not trading the right size. B, they are trading like, the clean moves, big moves happens 3 or 4 times, or maybe, if it is not a volatile week, maybe 1 or 2 times in a week. So yeah, guys, it is possible, as I mentioned, right, with our strategy coming from weekly, daily, it is possible. Any style is possible. I have shown it, proven it. Swing, big swings, scalps, shorting the market, trading the range, trading the reversal, taking the breakout, you name it. The strategy levels are there, designed to help with any style. and it adapts. You give me the crazy sell off tomorrow morning, I'll be ready to short the market with our levels. We already have plan design how we are going to short. Yeah, I think people were talking about Deepu was the first one to mention. Even I was not watching. Deepu mentioned in the chat that Nasdaq has hit and there is a dead cat bounce there. So I went to take a look here. It was Deepu who brought to my attention here. Like here, right at 8:15 p.m. NQ has hit the weekly low and a dead cat bounce. So I open up my chart. I acknowledge yes, okay, dead cat bounce. Look here, after 1 hour, I asked him, how do you like the ES bounce now? And he, I think Deepu already left. I got that bounce right after Nasdaq, went little bit lower, its weekly low, because ES was coming. I saw a double bottom, I picked it up. So yeah, you have to be there on the spot to take such big moves, and then trade right size and hold big. My goodness, what's going on, guys? I don't know. Reload. How do you reload? Like reload all historical data. So yeah, market holding up well. No sign of any pullback rejection as of now. Every pullback is getting bought. You would think a break and a retest on an up day. I was thinking short this morning and got burned. Candlestick cricket. In my all my analysis, at least in my all pre-market discussion, I was mostly bullish. In fact, the plans I gave had no short side in it, right? It was all long mostly. Look at that. Any longs I discussed with new paradigm was only long setup. I don't see any short setup today. Long, risky at the open, but it was all long. There's nothing to short, unfortunately, in the market. Hmm. You like my ranking? Starting from 5,000 guys, 5,000 now into 800. And how many are still left? It's shrinking. Yeah, I think the pool is shrinking from 12,000 to remaining traders now 8,700. So 828 divided by remaining 8,728 traders. I am in top 10% now, guys. Look, 90% of traders fail. It's okay, guys. Again, guys, I have 1 day less. Remember, okay? It's that like triathlon competition, right? Swimming very bad. I had to catch up. I had to catch up from day 2 onwards. So on day 1, my profits were reset because I had done mistake of trading. They allowed 2 E-minis or 10 micros. So what I did, I think I was long 5 micros. Obviously, I averaged in. I thought like better opportunity. Let's put 1 E-mini. It gives me more bang, right? 1 E-mini plus 5 micros. That trading you cannot do. So either you use 10 micros or you use 2 E-minis. What do you think, guys? Will I make it to top 200? Let's do a poll. Do you think RDGD can make it in top 200 by Friday or Redify Grand Cup? (50-50) so far. Get your vote in, guys, to see what others think. Again, it's easy to climb initially because initially, you don't have the up is very much a competition, right? Like you can see that the number 1 is at, I don't know, like they're like $52,000 profit. I'm just at 4,000 something, and with this pump, some more things. So I'm coming from behind, right? I'm starting 5,000 today. This thing's 100%. Good. That's what we wanted, right? Little bit of, push. Yeah, if your strategy is good, yeah, compete. Live trading is good. Do a competition with 12,000 traders. At least I'm in the top 10%. And I have a disadvantage of 1 day less now. Remember, my first day was wiped out. I had to again start on Tuesday because my account was reset for making a mistake of using micros E-minis together. RTGT, forget that one day. Yeah, I told you, right? It's not demotivating for me. I take it as a, it's good to be an underdog, right? I told you, right? That's what I did in my like triathlons and all, right? Let's start. I want to start at the back end of the pack. I don't want to start at the front end. I want to overtake, right? I don't want to get overtaken, especially in the competition, right? So when you set low expectation, I said that last week as well, right? Very low expectation. Even the day one, right? Day one was just $400 or $1,200. Day two was $400. And today market is moving well, right? It's giving clean move, but these are all risky breakouts, guys. The trades I have been taking are all risky because anytime the breakout fails, you can see, right? We have been consistently breaking out, but any times some of this breakout fail, this could have simply come crashing into the VWAP, right? Right, we could have come crashing into the VWAP. Each of this pullback could have been bit riskier. But yeah, guys, this is unstoppable right now. Full V-shape recovery on. I think ES already did V-shape recovery. 36 votes in, guys. Get your votes. What do you think? Like, I can make it to top 200. Those are the only traders who are going to qualify for the round 2, which begins next week. So far, Wednesday, I am at position 828. What do you think? Like, I can make it to top 200 by Friday. I think the gap is large. My profit is 4,000 something. The highest profit is 52,000. So 52 divided by 4. At least they are like 13 times ahead of me. Mhm. Ali, where are you right now? Still inside 1K? Oh, you're at 976. Good. Mm, give me free. Yeah, I mean, markets are holding well. But be careful now that, I don't know. Yeah, where are they going to find the volume to sell the market? Volume is lighter now in the afternoon session. It could go sideways or higher into the gap fill, Friday gap fill. Mhm. 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 Okay, guys, so top of the hour is approaching. Be careful. So small range consolidation between 800 to 820 area. Yeah, always misses by one tick. Come on. Mhm. News, is it switched off? I didn't realize. Let me. No, it's on. So Trump speaks at the America Business Forum. Uh, Mhm. Yeah, market steady, guys. No sign of any exhaustion, rejections, just grinding higher one way. So Microsoft is having a pullback. Okay, Microsoft approaching actually session lows, guys. Microsoft making new lows for the day. Very strong market, guys. Hope you're not shorting it. Almost feels like it's Friday. What are they going to do Thursday and Friday? Rally more into all-time highs? Uh, okay, let me go and bring my food. I'm hungry. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Guys, I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes. Market's cruising at this point.
And Trump is now approaching the podium at the American Business Forum. Live video again is on the feed. Trump speaking live now.
Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch.
Trump expects GDP growth in the third quarter of 4.2% or more.
Legends Trading updated their deal. So their elite account, I think the direct funded account, are at 35% discount. Use code RDGD. I don't know, like this is for, I think, 35% of elite plan, 80% of their apprentice plans with only $99 activation fees, 45% of straight to master's account. So I think elite is a bit different. Elite, the specialty is one time fees only, no activation fees. So you pay discounted fee upfront, no activation fee once you pass. 40% consistency rule, so you can make more money. Pass in 3 days, end of day evaluation, and master account is also end of day, no live trailing. So that is the elite plan. I think apprentice is the live trailing. I got funded 2 accounts, right? Yesterday I activated one. Today I got funded again one more account, 150k, which I will activate I think tomorrow. I paid $199, guys. So this is good. Now they are only doing $99 activation. I hope I get this promo price if I activate tomorrow. Let me see. Do I need to wait one day because I passed last night? So maybe I'll see if they give me $99 activation fee for the existing past account. I have no idea. I don't have time to go in the nitty-gritty, but yeah, I mean, whatever is the cap, we can at least go for it, right? Yeah, I think it takes. Oh, it's giving me option to activate. No, not yet. I have to wait for one day to activate it. So here's the poll result. %73 people think I can make it to top 200 by Friday. Is it this Friday or next Friday? I think I just checked rule. It is by next Friday. 2 weeks, right? It's 2 weeks competition. Build your account, no eliminations. Reset 3 times if you need. Bottom 30% of traders get knocked out every day in the week 2. So week 1 you just keep building the buffer. Week 2 they will knock out bottom 30% of traders. Top 200 traders will only advance after week 2. And rank number 201 to 400 will get $300. So anyway, I did not have Monday's gain. My Monday's gain were not counted because I had used 5 micro and 1 e-mini at the same time. Like I had 5 micro position and 1 e-mini. Not opposite direction, same direction. 5 MNQ and 1 NQ. They said like it has to be 10 micros or 2 e-minis. You cannot trade micros, minis together. Either you trade micros or if you are trading e-minis, trade e-minis. Not to same time. So I had 1200 profit. They removed that. First day I made 400. Today I'm pushing it, trying to make up for the lost day now. The account is at 5400 right now. So let's see. Hope we get good market movement next 2 days also. No mindful trader. It is a competition, right? So they have to pick winners and the account is valid only for competition. I don't think it is going to be considered towards the live account. Like if you pass, you are not going to get funded with that account, because they eliminate, right, at the in the week 2 they will eliminate bottom 30%. So if you are not trading, at some point the account will get eliminated, right, because it comes in the bottom 30%. Week 1 I think you are allowed to trade. Is there consistency rule? I don't think so. They have not mentioned. There is nothing on the dashboard for consistency. Just they are saying, right, people are going crazy anyways. Somebody is at $52,000 profit. Person behind is at 50,000.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from RBNZ's Governor Orr, who will appear before Finance and Expenditure Select Committee to discuss the Financial Stability Report.
Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed the show, kept you on the right side of thing. I don't think I recommended, demonstrated, or performed any short trades today, because long was the right side. Any demonstration of short from my end was yesterday, which was the right time to short the market. And here it is, right, how we traded the short side, and today it has been mostly on the long side. Trade with the direction of trend, right?
Trump says South Africa should not be in the G20. According to Politico, Trump is to focus on affordability next year. So remind in just under a minute's time, expecting comments. from RBNZ's Governor Orr, who will appear before Finance and Expenditure Select Committee to discuss the Financial Stability Report. Apple to use 1.2 trillion perimeter Google model to power Siri. Apple finalizing pact that would pay Google roughly $1 billion a year. Google Gemini AI model to help run Siri features due in 2026.
What a pump.
Alphabet and Apple jump to session highs. RBNZ Governor Hawksby says we don't think we are out of the worst yet on global trade tensions.
Quick question. Looking at the regular trading hours, the market opened lower than the previous settlement price. Are these kind of gaps important enough to be filled? Yeah, I mean, I at least look at daily gaps for sure. Like yesterday, let's say Nasdaq closed at 5,000, or in our case 26,000, right? So today open on the QQQs or like whatever futures open at 6 p.m, right, is below 26,000, let's say at 25,900, 100 points below 26,000. So yeah, that 100 point gap fill is important, because there are stuck, right, orders, trade, people may have bought, sold at that last price. So what happens, right, for there must be some buying and selling. At least previous settlement is very important. I know people track other time frame gaps also. For me, all I look for is the daily. Why? Because I calculate my options value based on the session close, right? So for me, if my calculations are done, that is my 0.0, right? That is my square one. So for me, the analysis goes from session close to the session close, right? Friday close to Monday close to Tuesday close.
RBNZ Hawksby says labour market has deteriorated as expected. Trump praises crypto, says it takes pressure off the dollar. So a bit more further detail, RBNZ Governor Hawksby says the labour market has deteriorated. That is something that we had anticipated.
I use cash close, Tom, 4 p.m. close, not the electronic close. Yeah, regular open 9:30 for the stocks. Like, we track Microsoft, Apple, all the stocks, right? They open at 9:30. So that open. SPY, QQQ again 9:30 open. For the futures, 6 p.m. in the evening open, right? That's where it will tell it is up from the electronic close or that settlement close or
RBNZ Governor Hawksby says provisions for loan losses in the mortgage market starting to peak. And RBNZ Hawksby says he expects employment to improve from here. RBNZ Governor Hawksby says it's a multi-speed economy in New Zealand. Hawksby says not yet seeing rate cuts lift asset prices. RBNZ expects Fonterra capital return mostly for debt repayment. NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $59.60 a barrel, down 96 cents or 1.59%. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.90 a gallon. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.43 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.23.
I'm not sure about the photo finish as I have to leave at 3:30. I have to drop my daughter at her classes. But yeah, I hope you get a good photo finish, mic drop moments. You all know now how do we do it, right? Each evening. I'll leave the torch in your hand for 4 p.m. finish.
Trump says he may be working on a plan with China and Russia to denuclearize.
Yeah. Well, this is like almost fake news. Nobody denuclearizes like that. Especially people like Putin and China. They have such a friendly, brotherhood relation with Trump. Give that guy a break, man. How much peace he's going to bring. So, what do you think, guys? Are we going to explode or not? Mm, I don't know TC2. I don't think like that. I don't see it as a double top, like between. I don't know. Market is strong. I don't think it is a double top like that. It can happen, but by default, it doesn't come to me like that thought. Why? Just because we want it. Market is strong. Double top with some catalyst, some weakness overall. Then yes, no reason. I don't take technical tactical shots like that. If there was already some weakness, something was heavily selling off, like Microsoft, it is down 1% right now. So has Microsoft hit the lower edge of the expected move? Not yet. Look, I told you, right? Double top rejection. Guys, I don't know. I cannot short like that. It would still be a buying opportunity for me. This is. Hmm.
According to the Financial Times, UK Chancellor Rachel Reeves set to spare UK banks from budget tax rate. Brent crude futures settle at $63.52 a barrel, down 92 cents or 1.43%.
Hit the like button, guys, if you have liked my analysis trading so far since
Trump
morning.
concludes his remarks at the American Business Forum in Miami.
No, the trend is super strong. TC22. I don't know. Like I think I explained, right? If there is a overall weakness in the market, then I was using that level to short yesterday. Remember, I was using some of our levels to short, right? These were the levels which we use to short, right? Here you can see maybe double top. We are in the downtrend, right? If anything, you look for buying pullback here in the super uptrend. Anyway, guys, maybe it will work. So I am not God. So yeah, I feel the market is strong. So that's why I'm continuing to buy the dip. Be careful. I'm using stop losses. So should you. I mean, I don't assume like it's a double top. It has to reject. If it is a weak market, then yes, it coming back, into some kind of a double top could be a rejection. It's a strong market. No, don't copy me. You could lose as well. I lose many occasions. Use your own judgment. I provide levels and levels are giving reaction. That's the only transaction we have, right? My levels are good. Even the pullback you are getting is from our level, right? That is our master's level right into the new paradigm level. So levels are doing their job. How you use them, long trader will use for long, short traders will use for short. On this kind of a day, I don't like to short the market. Simple. If it was a weaker day like yesterday, I was shorting whole day. Especially afternoon, I was mostly short. If it is a strong day, I would like to use my levels for going long. Yeah, ideally I should have waited for this, right, 850 area to happen for our new paradigm, but it's okay. I'll take a loss. I'll cut it if it drops below 850. See, easy. Why you have to fight the trend, right? Like I'm good, I sometimes architect a good short trade, like explaining this could happen, that could happen. But why? There's no need to over engineer. Markets are strong. Just buy the dip, and you can see, right, how relaxed, calm. You can whistle, you can sing alongside. Don't, there's no need, guys. There's no need to be, like super innovative on, this is like a no-brainer day, right? On no-brainer day, you want to say you want to be Michael Burry. I architected a short which came into oblivion zero. Yeah, save it for a day like yesterday. I fight my trolls and I fight people in the chat. When I'm shorting the market, it is coming down like this, and people are going crazy to go long on this kind of a market. And here, when the market is strong, I go long. Here again, I have to explain why I'm not short. Why are you going against your level? I mean, I'm done, guys. Debating with people in the chat sometimes. See, it's like, you're trying to invent something. It's no brainer. It's a strong market. Just stay long. Yeah, maybe once in a while you get stopped out. For a small loss, like here, right? A little bit of push to grab liquidity. So maybe someone may have gone long here, got stopped out. Even if they jump back, they would have made back their money. But yeah, on a weekday where Apple is selling off, Microsoft selling off, a lot of weakness, some catalyst, some bad news, some data. Yeah, I mean that day you can you can prepare well each of those short setups and all, right? Yeah, once in a while you are going to get stopped out for sure. Every time if you get stopped out, you should still use stop losses, guys. There you go, easy breezy, right? Job done. And everyone who must have gone long made money, right? I take easy trade. I take the trade which works for everyone. Hey, yeah, yay! What was that? That was a jump from our master's levels into the experts level, guys. Yeah. It's my goodness. I'm happy, guys. Seeing something like this, it really pumps me up. Look at that spike, and you all know the reason. Y'all know the reason. Y'all know there is a experts level just above that masters. Like that lizard, right? It like whatever, like reptile, right? Eats its prey by taking out their tongue. It is the exact thing what market did. We were at masters, like that lizard, right? Long tongue, grab that mosquito, eat it. Grab your prey like that. Where, guys, at this level of whatever maturity or whatever you call it, right? Perfection. I don't know. People who are on the sidelines, what do you look for, guys? Are you looking for a trend line? Are you looking for I don't know, like indicator? What is stopping you from becoming member? What you just witnessed was like our masters level held the market for so long, and there's the next level. It simply, I don't know, like it's like electronic movement, right? It snaps and grabs. It is 15 seconds, by the way. You will not even see a candle here in 1 minute. It is 15-second time frame. If I show in 1 minute, it's a wick. I just wanted to show you that what happened in that 1 week. That's why I had to take it down into the 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Look at that behavior, exactly to the penny, and then comes right back down. So guys, this is like at a totally different level what we do here in our community. So be proud. Like, I don't know how you discovered me, because YouTube for sure is not doing a good job in letting people discover me. Look at that grand cup. Started at 4,000 position today. My Monday's profits were gone because I used micro and e-mini together. They removed my profit, $1,200 from Monday. Tuesday I just made $400, so I was at like almost 5,000 position this morning. Right now I'm at 537. Yes, of course, mindful trader. What do you think? Like, I am going to consent or I am going to discount that don't use my expert level? This is for a reason I created, guys. This is for a reason I created. I mean, anyway, we have literally used it, to perfection, and I discovered there were some flaws. So it doesn't replace as expert. It is not a replacement. If people are confused, like, this replaces that, this replaces this replaces this, he is just packaging, one box inside another box and the inside box and upselling me something. Be my guest. Don't mark it, and you just witness, right, that behavior. Yeah, I mean, you will still be fine at that level. But if you are looking for perfectionism, if you are looking for scalping, if you are looking for perfect, take profit, stop losses, I was positioned there and I got taken out in my Grand Cup account on that trade, exactly at that spot. That was my next spot. One tick below 80.25. I know, because sometimes I don't get a feel. But yeah, overall, I mean I get it, right? Some people, they are not trading very intensively in the market. They are a little bit laid back and they can have a little bit wider stop loss. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine, but why? Like, it's a knowledge and it is there for a reason, right? So yeah, long story short, please mark all the level. At least if you don't mark for all the market, but at least mark for Nasdaq and ES, right? Don't mark it for Dow, don't mark it for Russell. Forget crude oil. Crude oil, guys, it's going to get canned. Dow and crude oil, they are going to get canned sometimes. And I'm right now struggling to keep up, with the commitments of
RBNZ
providing all the
Governor
levels.
Hawksby says New Zealand's financial system is in a good position to handle more severe scenarios.
So yeah, guys, even the pullback now coming from that level, yeah, guys, sometimes, don't, I mean, I don't mean to, like come hard on anyone, but generally, I try to stress some points, right? It is very important to mark all the levels. It is there for a purpose and it has all different calculation, right? The thing is, again, if it was a replacement, there is a different logic here. There is a different logic I use here. There's totally different logic here and the time frame here. Totally different logic and totally different time frame here. So those are like, that is what creates the trading plan, right? Approaching the market from 3, 4, 5 angles, and then, as I mentioned, right, be a scalper, be a swing trader, be a average down and whatever kind of trader you want. Why not, right? Nothing bad, right? I buy one here, right? If I'm using micro, I'll buy one micro here. If it dips more, I'll add 2 more. My average will be very well and I'll book profit in 3 micros. Not a bad. As long as you take stop loss. You don't go on building a Christmas tree. After 1, I add 2. After 2, I add 4. After 4, I add 10. and that's how I was always determined to use 15 micro. If that is your tagline, sorry, you are not a trader. Yeah, one to one. I also add it, right? On many occasion you can see, right? But why I'm adding, because I may have two levels side by side, right? I like buying one level here and buy second layer. Overall, if you zoom out in the bigger picture, if I added two contract in that consolidation, I don't think that is averaging down. Again, as I mentioned, right? If you're building a plan, let it go against me. Wait for the market to go against me. I'll keep adding. I don't do that stuff. I'm like supremely zoomed in here, right? And if you see me adding, try to call me a hypocrite, understand that I might be adding somewhere here in this kind of a small range. That is not called, averaging down here. I'm just, using wisely that small trading range. And if at all it slips out, I'm out on that long or short, whatever. So anyway, guys, everyone has different style, personalities, and mindset. Okay, whatever is your mindset, make sure like you use some kind of a stop loss, some kind of walk away technique. It is very important. Anything can go wrong in the market if you are not very well prepared. If you are not seeing all the things you should be seeing in the market, do use stop losses. Sizing is the important, right? Remember three rules. If you want to become, I don't know, whatever, good trader, or if you admire me, like me. Three things. One is master the risk management. You don't need anything. You don't need to pay anyone. You don't need to buy my levels. You don't need to become member. You don't even need to be my subscriber. Risk management you need to perfect. Like this is your account, 50k. I trade 3 micros period. It doesn't matter. Like I add one, and then if it goes against me 50 point, I add 2. It's okay if it is a strategy, but 3 micro is what you should go for. 3 or 4 micro. Risk management you have to perfect. Taking loss. Risk management is two things, right? Trading the right size, and more importantly, taking losses. Be capable of, taking losses, and obviously profit nobody needs to teach, right? People come screaming in the chat, I made this much money, I made that much money. Nobody needs to be taught how to take profit. People take profit and they go celebrate on the internet. So I will not mark the third point. Big red candle in Nvidia. How did it get back to the markets? Nvidia we can check. Yeah, so there is a double top now. So this one TC22. If you are saying like this double top is approaching, which is still a little bit far away, I can buy that, right? It's a huge drop. So yes, we could face resistance at 890, but at that spot we were not facing any resistance. Okay, so if at all, you can call this as a double top if it reaches this yellow line. So I can entertain that. Again, I wouldn't short it. I would just be cautious approaching that area. Nvidia has a rejection. Let's check on Nvidia at midpoint. Yeah, it has a rejection from midpoint. So yeah, risk management you need to master. Second need to master is the strategy. Again, strategy involves again two pieces. One is, what did we say, right? I forgot last time I explained, right? Strategy, like the analysis part, right? What is your style, whatever, like fair value gap, ICT concept, RDGD levels, or moving averages, whatever is your analysis, analysis whatever is your analysis, or whatever is your analysis, right? You perfect that over a period of time. Don't flip-flop between the strategies. Second thing you want to perfect is the execution of that analysis, right? Remember, what is my morning plan? At 8 a.m. I prepared a plan. My plan did not have any shorts. You want to go and check with new paradigm member. This is my plan. At 8:45 in the morning, there is no short here. No short. This is a risky long at the open. What if at the open we go long and it dumps, right? And it would have been all down day. This was a risky long, but if it confirms that it is pumping, we go long. Right now we are at 892. Remember here we are at 25,892. My plan was all the way till 26,000 level long. We have achieved. Look here, like there is no market movement. You see, market has not started moving here. At 8 a.m. I build this plan. This is a risky long. If you get long here at 580 level almost like from 500 levels to 26, 500 point long. So where is the short? Here on ES, this is the long, right? ES was already breaking, so it was less riskier long in ES because it had already come out of this, consolidation. It was already breaking. It was already a long all the way into the midpoint. Where is ES right now? It is right now at anyway, I think you got the point. So yeah, so this is it, right? Strategy: make your analysis and learn to execute your analysis, right? Don't make one
Onto the
plan
Wall
and
Street
execute
Journal.
another plan in the market.
OpenAI CFO says they aren't working towards an IPO.
Third and the final part comes the
OpenAI would
scaling,
like federal backstop for data center investments.
right? 10 accounts, 20 account, trade copier, this prop firm, that prop firm, personal money, that money, it all comes here last. This is the last part, but generally people go in this order. They start scaling, then they figure out they don't have a strategy, and then oh my god, risk management is totally missing. So guys, just I don't know, guys, this is my philosophy, psychology. I have a strategy, I have analysis, I try to execute my analysis and strategy. That's it, right? Like a simple thing like that double top, right? It doesn't. Yesterday also, right? Yesterday again, Friday, many people were long bias. What happened Friday? What happened yesterday, right? Monday, Tuesday, it was just sell off, right? I mean, I wouldn't, somebody says they are senior for this many year, that many year, trading personal money. It doesn't change anything for me. I don't care. If somebody is trading for 6 years, they trade personal money, they have this or that, I don't care. They come to watch me. I don't go to watch them. So if you recommend me a long or anyone long here in this kind of a sell-off, I'm sorry, you did not do a good job. It's all short, and people who may not have been able to cut their loss, who kept averaging down, they got solidly, butchered in the market for last 2-3 sessions. Here I have not even mentioned, showed you morning plan since 8 a.m. It's been all long, and even my member right now, TC22, maybe very friendly way try to ask, right? Is it a double top at your master's level? I still kind of gave a little bit of harsh reaction, but that is fine. Again, right? Not messing with my psychology and not letting anyone mess with my psychology, guys. So be proud, guys. Be proud of whatever you use, believe in it system, and don't let anyone tell you, right, that you are like whatever. Like at the end, why? Because nobody knows where the market is going. And if you know your analysis, your point of view, your work, your executions, right, your P&L demonstrates everything. There's nothing, that's the zip it, cut it. P&L tells the story. Your P&L is telling you you're doing good, just keep doing what you're doing. Stop loss should be how many points, Mohammed? That's the beauty. When you use 1 or 2 micros, you can give yourself little bit wiggle room. Nasdaq is a very nasty product, guys. At 26,000-27,000 level now, it is a very dangerous product. It moves big. It you need to have at least 50 point wiggle room. Look at that, we cracked into under 500 now. I'm at 486. Oh my god. Yes, TC2, and that's why you should not ask me from the next time, right? Again, you are not getting the point. You are saying you're still trying to convince that both sides had a good chance. So why are you asking me? I'm not here a signal provider, right? I share my analysis, I trade, I made profit. If you like that tactical shot, as I mentioned, right, there were people liking the tactical shot here also, but were they right calling the long here? I don't think so. Since Friday, Monday, Tuesday, we have been selling off. Now we have recovery going on, but people have been calling long here as well, right? They celebrated like this as a win, just to find like 600, 800 point, 1000 point down. Look at that top, it is at 26,200 level. We have gone all the way into 25,200. What are you celebrating? Like a 1000 point drop? Max, go long, bro. Okay, bro, I'm long, bro. I traded this many long, bro. I'm done making money, bro. I had to leave at 3:30. So I don't think I'm taking any trades anymore. So it has happened, guys. I am trying to learn how to react at your levels. So yeah, I mean, then don't argue with me, please. You asked my analysis, I gave you my analysis. You said, right, is it your master's level? Are you not considering double top? I said no. In this kind of a strong market, no, any pullback is still a buy. And I told you, right, what is a double top? I also gave you an example. So I think debating with me or arguing with me is of no use. Look at that. This is the double top, and that double top comes at 892 level. So that is the number. If you want the technical, yeah, I'm not open for any debates, guys. Especially if I come for your opinion suggestions, then yeah, you can share. I'm not looking for anyone's opinion suggestions in the chat, especially. I have been trading on 1 year and spent about $6,000 on this account. Need to pay my dues. What happened to your account? It was so bad. I am up on the 50k total account today, and yesterday total $1,138, 500 and 700 for today, back in evaluation. Okay. What did you try to do? I blew my funded account yesterday. Took me 2 weeks to get, cause I averaged in hoping for something, and you are going long, right, Jay? I don't know why and where you got that impression to go long. If you go and check my yesterday's trade, there is no long here, at least. So yeah, better complain that person who recommended short. We have been all short yesterday, or was it here yesterday? I don't remember now. Yeah, just go and rewatch stream, maybe highlight a time frame where I must be bullish. I remember I was bullish only in the morning, and I have a timestamp, right? I have a timestamp when I was long, because the yesterday's call out were long on gold and Russell, and at some point I mentioned long is over. This was the point I mentioned, the longs are over. Yesterday's call out, you can see, right, we were long on the Russell or gold, and we were long on Russell, and that's here, like 11:40 before lunch. We could come down and make new lows. Take your profit on long side. Markets seems shaky. We are coming down for the new lows at 12 a.m. Now if you go and map it, yeah, I think right over here, right, this is 9:30 open. It was bullish, it was holding, especially not in the Nasdaq but in Russell and gold. We were getting nice bounce at that time when there was small dead cat bounce going on here just before the lunch here. Nasdaq continued to sell, and we said, right, Nasdaq coming into this low will not hold the low, and it was all short. So at least my analysis, my recommendation, and my trades were all short after lunch yesterday. Today, no problem, buy long. I have no issues going long and short in the market. I have both sides of the brains. What time you're leaving? I'm leaving at 3:30, 3:25. I think most of the trader in that leader group are from outside US hours, because I just kept going up today from 4,500. Yeah, from 4,500 I have climbed all the way till 482 non-stop. Yeah, once in a while when I took a drawdown or a loss, couple of $100, I did drop like couple of ranks down. Yeah, they are going to probably come tonight and knock it out of the park with that 50k drawdown room. They remember their accounts are at 50,000, 52,000, 26,000 profit, right? Number 1, 2, 3, and whatever, like top 50, top 100. Yeah, but I sometimes IV soft, not picking on anyone, but I get a very harsh treatment, guys. If I have, like, I'm supposed to give my point of view, right? If you don't agree, it's fine. Don't take it. Go watch another YouTube channel. But I'm not here to argue or fix my psychology based on the chat. And as I said, right, you have recording available. Good thing is people come put something in the chat and disappear, and I have my history. Go watch my recorded session. Go watch my recorded trades, right, from yesterday, day before, last week, last month. Watch it. It's all there. If I was bullish, I had trade to prove my bullishness. If I was bearish, I had trade and the PNL to prove my bearishness. So yeah guys, last half hour, profit taking can happen. So be careful now. I'm done trading. Stay safe, use stop losses, and hit the like or dislike. If you disagree with me, you always have a dislike button to share your disagreement that you don't like my feedback. We got 3 new or 4 new total subscribers today. I'm sure 1 or 2 may be fake or the bots which got deleted at the end of the day by Google anyways. 123 likes these days. Like the more good I'm trading, the more less dislike, the more less subscribers I'm getting. I was trading like a madman, crazy, in my first year, second year and third year. Now we have seen, right, the trading, the maturity of the levels, the execution perfection has reached, it's reaching my prime, right? People always say my prime is not yet reached. I'm telling you, right, it is not that far. I am near the top of my prime. You don't have big PNL to show us. PNL is just the byproduct, okay? PNL, will also come. Don't you worry. Big PNL will come. You look at that competition. We went from 5,000 ranking to 400. So how many traders are left there? So we'll continue this competition tomorrow. I think so far 8,728 traders are left. 8,728 traders are left. So 482 out of 8,000. And I remember I have disadvantage of one day, right? I don't edit my traders on Monday were nullified, right? Were not taken into consideration. So yeah, I'm in the top 5%. So in top 5% of those 8,000 traders with 1 day less. If I have one more extra day, yeah. More followers mean more troll driving you crazy while you're trading and trying to trigger you. Yeah, I got triggered, guys, on Friday. No doubt, I was supremely triggered. I think it's the market, it moves crazily and it ignites, a lot in people, right? To go in the internet and start, giving your opinions. Let the person who is doing the stream trade what they want. I like your way to talking to the people. I started to be a bit harsh to myself, so I take responsibility of my own action. Yeah, I mean, what is there to lose me, right? My channel is not growing anyways, so what is there to lose me? You decide to leave me, go ahead, leave me. I want you to leave me if you don't like me. So yeah, being harsh is good, right? If it brings out best in you, look at that, right? I started the competition one day late, 5,000. Now I'm in the top 5% already. So if the harshness, if the extreme conditions brings out best in you, Ram Gopal Verma RGB, he is like Christopher Nolan of Bollywood movies. Ram Gopal Verma. Anyway, guys, I need to get going. My daughter is waiting for me. Take it easy, guys. Don't, as I said, right? Don't take it personally. Whatever we have discussed, talk. We are like competitive sport, right? Trading is a competitive sport. If yes, okay, coming. So in competitive sport, right, boxing, the coach or the person preparing, they slap the boxer, right, just to get the blood going, adrenaline going, right? If you require a slap, slap yourself. Anyway, guys, take it easy, take care, and have a nice evening. See you back tomorrow morning. Bye. Chandrika, to join Discord, follow these steps. Go into the educational section here. Oh my goodness. Go under the educational section here and watch this video. And if you still face the issue, follow these steps here. Step number 3 will fix your problem. So let me drop a link for you. Copy message link for Chandrika. I'm sure this is your last name. Aniruddha is your first name. I know in some culture you first write your name, surname, and then name. Okay, there you go. This is the link for you. Thank you guys. Bye.